They also said it's only week one for this chess thing. What chess thing? I don't even know what chess thing you're talking about. The chess pieces? Oh. Oh, you mean the 3 hour excursion that we went on for 13 strange coins? I forgot about that. My memory didn't want to remember that. So does this mean I actually have to become good at chess so I can be of some use in some sort of puzzle? I'm going to speedrun becoming a grandmaster. Has anybody got Magnus's phone number? Because I wonder if we'll actually be able to play chess. Do you guys think this thing will actually like we'll have to play chess?
This was shot in front of a live studio audience at twitch.tv/Sweatcicle.
All right, let's play a bot, shall we? Let's uh hmm. Think the dodos are dull? We'll see about that. Yes, we will. All right, here we go. Is it my move first? I don't know, guys. I don't know anything about chess. Like I know how it works, but I don't know like any of the openings or anything like that. Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello? Is the bot brain dead? Okay, maybe that wasn't my smartest move. The dodo shit talking you? I didn't even realize, bro. How is he typing and playing, bro? Hmm. Take, take. I didn't even see what he just moved. Oh, he moved his knight. Hmm. Which side do I want to take from? Actually, he can't retake, so I need to. What the fuck is this song? Dude, why am I getting an ad for Jiffy Lube, bro? Get this shit off my screen. Hmm. Uh-oh. What are you dent heading me for, bro? This is a lot to think about, man. This is a lot to think about, bro. I'm not losing to the dodo. Hmm. So we can take. This should be fine. I'm not gonna lose to the dodo. If I take the rook, I'm good. Cause he can't. Yeah, we take the rook. And now we can take the knight. I just let the queen put in work. And we can take. Pretty sure there's no repercussions for this take. The queen one trick? What do you mean, bro? Oh shit, the king's on the move. The king is on the move. So we can force a move here. Because if he takes with the knight, then I can take the bishop. And then there's no retaliation. But... Right? Yeah, let's send it. Let's see what happens. And that's a... Yeah, there's no other take here. Oh, bro. Why am I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro. Oh, no. I didn't think. I didn't think. You just lost your queen to a dodo? Shut up, bro. Shut up. Oh, no. Okay. It's okay. This is winnable. This is winnable. Shit. I win. I won. I literally won. Uh-oh. Um... Alright, we need to start taking out pawns here. That would be a take. Um... He's gonna see that one coming. Can't castle anymore? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means, bro. So we need to play the bishop here. It's gonna force a move. And then we can free the pawn. Oh, when you swap your rook with your king? I see. Do I take the rook here? Like, I feel like I don't need to. Literally all I need to do is... Feeling alright. Titties. So I either
One year
So
sweat being
good
long
and
live,
tasty.
baby.
you're gonna let wait a second. I can't protect my king. So I need to he just gave up his rook like that? Really? Am I missing the greater? What do you mean, bruh? It's called playing safe, bro. Okay, think, 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 think. We're not losing to the dodo. Think. How does he keep doing that, bro? How does he keep doing that, man? Bro. Bro. Wait, so I need to this is why they call me the master baiter, dude. Watch this. Boom! God, dude. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 2 misses, bro. That's right. All right, I think we have a lot of work to do. If there's going to be a chess puzzle in Destiny 2, I'm fucked. Okay? Play a better bot. New bot. Um All right, let's play Tim. Let's play Tim. Tim the sea turtle. Do you always want to play a pawn first? Is there an opening with a knight or no? I'm not taking chess advice from Yusuf, bro. That's not happening. Colby, what did you send me on Discord?
We got some sweet tea. We got some good shit. Look at all those scrubs. My nose itches.
She's
Fucking
talking to you,
Yusef.
chat.
Go make that fucking cooking video, you bitch.
The audio also didn't pick up the part where he said Chris should get a raise. Pawn to 3H. How many different openings are there? A lot. You know what I just realized? Like, if there is a puzzle inside of Destiny 2 that... Isn't there... Can't you just cheat? Bro, it's chess. Can't you just use a computer? Why am I sitting here pretending like I'm going to learn chess and become smart? Because we both know that's probably not happening. Oh. Hello? I see the vision. Maybe I don't. Hmm. I can pressure here, I think. Let's see what happens. Not gonna lie, this is more entertaining than Marathon. Do you guys not like watching Marathon? So he gets one take on me there, but if I take, I can take with the bishop. Knight can't do anything. But then he could move pawn and that opens up to his other bishop. If I take bishop, then the king will take my bishop. Really gonna let me take two pawns here? What is the greater strategy here? I feel like this is where I start to position my knights, maybe. Hmm. From what I've seen, it seems like a lot of tension of match and other players finding you while you're looting stuff doesn't seem to translate to a streaming audience very well. I played a little bit last night offline with Pure and Nerve. We found I actually set a record. We found 3 teams in one game. But most of the time it's usually just like 1 or 2 teams and I don't know. I really feel like they need more players on a map. But yeah, the like camping while you're looting thing is kind of meh. Okay, so do I? There's really no point to pressure the rook to take a knight here, but we could take.
So
Good to see you,
good and
Drib. Thanks for the
tasty.
61. I think we position the knight there. Do we go for a pawn take here, or do we? I don't know where else to apply pressure. I could. Opening up my other bishop would be nice. I didn't realize I kind of pigeonholed myself here. I could. Let's try it. Let's open up my bishop here. So we leave that there because then the rook can't take. But now we can apply pressure with our other bishop here if we... Oh, I see. That's a tricky spot. Could reposition my knight, I guess. Didn't really see that one coming, unfortunately. Fuck. Am I being baited by the other bishop here? No. His other bishop is stuck, relatively. Oh, fuck. Hello. Um... Hmm. Okay. Now, do I open up from the layered side or the inside? Because if he takes here, my knight is positioned. I feel like this is where you play this. Because it's also covered by my bishop. Okay. This is interesting now. So then, if rook takes, then this is covered. So we pressure here. We pressure here, then move the pawn. Unless someone else can retake from the side. Which I don't. The knight can't. The bishop can't. Yeah, saw that coming. Okay. Tricky, tricky. His bishop is still positioned. Should probably try and pressure the bishop here. I can't. Do we trade a bishop for a bishop? Or do we pressure out? He's going to move up to the right or trade here. No. Oh, bishop does have a... interesting. I'm just wondering if it's better to pressure this pawn here first before moving my king. Because me moving the king doesn't open up. Let's try this. Yeah, now we need to move.
So
Looks like
good
we are
and
taking on
tasty.
a different type of grandmaster today, easy.
Did he give up both his bishops? Really? Shit. I don't want to leave my rook too out of the picture here. Well, he can't move his pawn anywhere, so it's like... Oh, Jesus. He would have to reposition that rook anyway, so it's like... I just don't know what is priority in this situation. Should I be trying to take out pawns or rooks or knights? Because I feel like taking out pawns is what my brain or my common sense is telling me, but... Let's try this. You can't take anything there anyways. Unless... No, because he has no bishops left. Unless... Ooh, that's in a position where it... Okay, I see. I see the issue here. So you know what the move is here, actually. Hmm. It's an interesting play. He's not gonna checkmate me in 5 moves, bro. I got this. Okay, he's checkmating me. Fuck. I need to figure this out. Um, I did not leave. Hmm. I did not position myself very well right there. Damn it, dude. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of dilemmas here. This is not good. Um, so I almost have to force him to take my pawn here almost. Either that or I take his pawn. It might be a pawn for a pawn trade here, but I have to stay out of the knight range. But if he takes, then it's going to open up to the rook, and then he's going to pressure with the rook, and then I'm going to have to push the rook back. So I need to almost do this, I think. I think. Yes. What did he just move? Oh, the knight. Oh, I didn't even see shit, dude. Okay, well. Fuck. That's not good. Um... I don't like this. My pawns are positioned very badly. Shit. Why did I do this? Why did I position myself like this? There's no take there. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, sure. Do I pressure with my rook here? Because I feel like he's going to be able to reposition his knight. Can't push there. Yeah, because that's a take. Can't really do a lot with the rook here. Can't do anything with the knight other than move backwards. I feel like bishop is best play here, but I don't think this is a take anywhere. This would force him to move the pawn. Okay, let's see. Yeah. And now all we have to do is... we have to reposition for a take here. So we can just apply slight pressure, I think. Yeah, and this also covers our pawn from the rook. My knight is in a really bad spot. Would have been nice to have my other bishop. This kind of forces his knight into one spot here if I do this. Or two spots. No, this is perfect. This is what we want to do. I think. So what's the play here? The rook. Can't move the rook. Wait, did he take my bishop? Are you fucking me? I didn't even know. Oh my god, dude. Oh, bro. I didn't even notice, bro. Oh, it's so over, dude. This is good. Wait. No, this is good. This is fine. Because he has to give up the knight here. Okay, now the question is which one do I take? No, this is... okay, this is good. We win. We don't win. Oh, dude, wait. Wait a second. He's going to have to give up the rook. Never mind, I'm brain dead. My pawn is stuck here. This is not good. Um... I don't really have a lot of options here. Well, the good news is my knight is still covered if I move the rook, actually. But I would have to take here, I believe. No, because that's still... Fuck. Shit, dude. Do I go around the back door and leave my king open? It's probably not a great idea. Yeah, because he could pressure the pawn, so really all I can do is I can either move rook here or here and move it in and start taking out pawns from behind. But then again, I'm going to get pressured by his rook if I leave mine open. It's just about, I don't know if like playing to get this pawn across the board is really what I want to do. Or I could pressure here and advance my pawn. But then it would, my pawn would be stuck. Wait, no. I win. I think. The only thing is it... Oh, shit. Well, there's no check on the king is the only problem. Can I save this? Yes, I can. Wait, this is savable. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's just over. I lost. It's so cooked, bro. I'm giving up, dude. Mm. take. That doesn't make it, does it? So if I pressure, it's a take, and then he takes. But then, will I be able to... I would have to do this first. Shit. So if I reposition here... It's so over, dude. It's so over. It's so over. GG. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's so over, bro. It's so fucking over. It's so over, bro. Oh my god, dude. Just fucking checkmate me already, dude. Hurry up, man. I mean, this turns to queen and it's fucking... It's Jeej. Yeah. I lost it to the turtle, dude. No. Bro. I'm never playing chess again. Dude, dude, I just want to go cry in my fucking bed, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for the 57, Adam. You lost to an 800? Bro. See, this time it said I made 7 mistakes and 4 blunders. Oh my god. I want to go again, but I'm actually so embarrassed. Oh. All right, one more. Rematch. I already fucked it. No, wait. Rook takes bishop. Okay. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. We got this. I believe. Hmm. What do you mean, bro is not a thinker, bro? Shut up. Well, that's not fucking good. This is not good. This is not good, bro. This is not a good position to be in. I'm already digging myself a hole, bro. Do I want to open up my night? I'm not sure. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Okay, well, my bishop is stuck because I'm stupid. I'd have to move that first. This is... Hmm. I'm just wondering, is he going to go for a queen trade, though? If I repressure here. Probably back up to here. And then I could advance my piece once. I don't know if it's worth, though. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it is a trade here. It's an interesting trade. I'm not going to move the rook. Just trying to open up my rook. My knight's got to move. There's no retake there. This is not good. So I can automatically apply pressure with pawns, or I can reposition. Is he gonna take? Is that worth? Why the king move? Maybe the bishop here wasn't the greatest idea. We keep that there, and then we have to pressure from the pawn. Now the question is am I gonna win the trade fest in the middle here? Unless I try this first. Yeah. Dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're restarting this, dude. We're restarting, bro. Fuck this stupid turtle, bro. Bro, can I not restart the match? Can I restart? Bro. Oh my god. I literally just fucking lost. Okay. I'm playing okay, dude. How the fuck do you play this game, man? This shit is making me so mad.
Holy shit, I'm
So
finally 2
good
years
and
old.
tasty.
Does that mean we get to touch toes? Also, why the fuck are
What
we
if I
playing
just
chess?
mirror everything
Is
he
this the
does?
new Destiny secret quest?
There's no bishop on this pawn. There's queen, though. So I'd have to open up. I see. I'm gonna mirror. Maybe that's a bad idea. There's the bishop. What's the bigger play? Why would he give up his bishop? I don't have to move. Unless I... What if I take here first? It's a knight for a pawn. Oh, he took my knight. I didn't even realize. Okay, well... Dude. Bro. I don't like that. I do not like that. not covered. Why are you guys saying L, bro? Did I lose already? Beat the bot already? Bro, this shit's hard, bro. There's so much to think about. Like, I could sit on every move and probably spend like 20 minutes thinking about all the opportunities. Is there any benefit for me pushing my pawn across the midfield in the early game? Because I don't really notice the AI doing that at all. Okay, so that's a pawn take there. The only thing I could do is cover with my king. If I move that, my knight's not covered. My knight is covered by the queen, actually.
So good and tasty.
There's no cover on that. Ah, shit. I don't like that. No pressure there. Queen reposition. There's no retake there. This would force a bishop move, I think. Oh, I didn't really think that one through. That's fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, because it's going to force a queen move. What's more valuable, a bishop or a rook? Thanks for 31, Scarab. A rook is more valuable? Okay, let's... Where does the queen move? Oh, shit. Well, there's going to be a knight take if I don't protect. So I either have to... Oh, my knight is fucked. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, I killed my knight. No, not necessarily. The only thing I can do is move my pawn here. But there's no retake if I give
So
up the pawn.
good and tasty.
Unless, does doing it from this side give me any wiggle room? Dude, he's literally clapping my ass cheeks right now. And I just... Oh my god, bro. This is so bad. Really? Thank you for the 4-month socket. Thank you, bro. This pawn was such a smart move. Do I move my king here? I didn't really think about that. No. Because either way, queen is going to take knight here, I think, unless I move the knight. But wait, I could save the knight here, actually. But then what does queen take? Oh, yeah, this is what we do. Never mind. Okay, so we have to take bishop here. I think that was the best thing I could have done, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. I need to get this pawn out. So I need to reposition for the pawn here, or... My other bishop is stuck, and I need to be able to move him, like, now. Do I move the queen? What does bishop have? Bishop has my other rook. Or not rook, my pawn. I think this is a safe play-ish, maybe? Where do we... Okay, let's try this. Now the question is do we let him advance or do we pressure here? Because that's going to be a knight take, so we almost like can't move. Either that or we could put pawn here and line the rook up. That's the only thing I feel like we could do. Or we could set up the king to push the bishop against the queen here. So if I do a queen take here, then there's pressure here by the knight. Well, then again, it's covered. So we... Is this a free take here? I didn't realize the knight take is covered. This is going to be a pawn take. The problem is if I do this, then there can be a pawn take and there's no repercussions because there's nothing. So I'd have to realign my queen. The only other thing I could do is realign my queen here. Oh, you are right. Wait. So unintentionally, then, yeah. So then that's a free... Is it a free take? Bishop. Yeah, we're good. The Queen's gonna take here. So the only thing... I actually could just pressure instead. But I need to realign my queen first. No, wait, I can't give up my queen, actually. I would have to take pawn, then realign. Also, my bishop is not covered now, so I need to... It's a tough spot, because I think he takes bishop here if I don't move it. Now the question is do I go for a trade, or do I move it? I don't think the trade is really worth. Actually, no, I can pressure here, but that... Oh, there's a knight covering it, too. So I'd be trading bishop for knight or queen, but he's going to give up the knight. I would assume. I could pressure this pawn, too. So he's gonna... You'd have to give up one or the other, but then... So if I do... So if I do pawn and there's a take, then I could take, but he takes. Wait, where does he take? If I go here, I would have to reposition. I would have to take pawn and then... No. Queen to g1, maybe? That's the best thing I can think of on the right side here. Because then it would cover this pawn advancing, but also... Because then there's one take on the pawn, on the knight, and then it'd be bishop for knight, and then queen, but then my queen would be covering. If I reposition the queen, then it allows me to press the pawn, though. But then but then there's nothing covering my other pawn. So I almost could do... I could do a rook. Does that pigeonhole me? Rook. I don't think that opens me up, though, does it? It kind of does, because he could go for this pawn instead, I guess. If I... Boom, 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 boom. Unless I take... Do I want to go for... I could also realign the left side to kind of pressure the left side to move. Because the only thing his queen can do right now is take bishop. And there's no repercussions for taking bishop as of right now. Which is a problem. So I feel like I have to pressure the queen here. There's like two options on how I think I want to do this. Or I could rook and then take the pawn. No. No, because then he'll take the bishop anyways. I think my bishop is chalked here. Unless I go back to the front of the board here. Maybe that's the best play. Let's do that. Yeah. Kind of saw that coming. What can the queen do if I take here? I want to force the queen to move, ideally. So I don't have to move my queen yet. Maybe this is where we advance this pawn. And then leave it covered by the rook. Interesting. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. No, that's fine. He's just... Okay, so the pressure is reapplied back. I don't think... I think this is our best play here, but is this going to be a pawn take here by the knight is the question. So I'm not really forced to move since the queen is covering, so I could... Let's do this. Did not see that one coming. Didn't really think that one through. Shit. Dude, god damn it, man. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, what kind of fucking Megamind AI is this, bro? What am I playing? I'm fucked on so many pieces here. The only thing I can do is protect my queen here. I think. Wait, I can't move here. Oh, I see. I think I'm about to get shit on. So he just did, what was that thing? Like the castle thing where he swapped his rook and king, I think? Okay. I need to figure out how to take out his knight. That's the only problem here. We have a big problem with that. If I don't take out his knight, I'm fucked. Does this leave my king open? I think it should be fine. What does the queen take there? Queen can't... Oh, if I move this, then... No, this is fine. Because it's either going to be... Yeah. Wait. Oh, fuck. The only thing I can do is sacrifice the queen, really? That's so stupid, bro. You've got to be fucking me. Dude, this is turning into a chess stream, bro. I'm actually so mad. I'm not, bro. I'm beating this fucking turtle, bro. This doesn't make any sense, bro. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Bro. Dude, I'm actually so tilted. I'm so mad, bro. You do a lot of pawn play in the early game. Is that not what you're supposed to do? That's what I thought you were supposed to do. I don't know. Notice how the AI has only moved 2 pawns? Yes, let me calculate the 6 trillion possibilities. Let me just get right on that. No longer covering bishop. His bishop is stuck. We can move. Which pawn? Is it better to leave C open or my rook open here? What do you mean no help, dude? Help? I'm trying to learn chess, bro. I don't know if it's better to leave my rook open or not, though. This is gonna put the queen in an interesting spot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my knight is no longer covering. Okay, well.
Wait, I get to watch the forehead that eclipses the sweatband play chess. At least I have pizza to enjoy this.
What do you mean GG? Wait, oh, dude! Bro, can I not think? Can I not think? Bro, I'm getting so mad, bro. This is pissing me the fuck off, bro. Bro, I just, dude, it's always the one I don't think about, bro. Whatever, dude. I'm playing fucking speed chess, bro. I don't care. I'm so over this shit. Yeah, I can't even retake there, bro. This is so lame, bro. Who the fuck made this game up, bro? They need to be fired. Leaving bishop here was my fucking mistake. This shit needs to be patched, bro. This shit needs to be patched. ASAP. Oh, check. Alright, the king's getting active, bro. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. How? How? How is that mate? How? How? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay, guys, the stream doesn't end until I beat the fucking sea turtle, dude. I'm throwing every straw I have in the ocean now, bro. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to prioritize moving my queen and my knights around. Is what I'm learning. Bishops also need to get out of the way.
I was just being a silly, fuck it. There's no joke. My life is in shambles. I was then saved by a giant ice-cold Dr. Pepper.
Bishop opens up.
I'm drinking a healthy impersonation of Dr. Pepper right now and not gonna lie it.
Yeah. Now, do I play pawn first or knight take? Knight take for queen. Or do I know I play bishop first. It's not knight. Knight covers the bishop. So what are the repercussions of this? Literally nothing at the moment, right? Am I tripping? Yeah. Okay, well. Let's...
It's pretty gas. I'm drinking some liquid death Dr. Death flavor. It's sparkling water with citric acid and 3 grams of sugar. As a soda replacement I recommend. Tastes like watered down Dr. Pepper, yep.
The neurons are firing, guys. Don't worry.
Want me to make an ad for it? I can you Pepega chat.
Oh, there's nothing covering my knight here. Bishop. Is that really... Okay. Can I move to pressure the bishop is the question. This is... Oh, no, I can't move that. No good knight positioning here. Unless, yeah, oh, shit. I don't like that opening. Pressure the bishop here. So then there's a take. But then my queen is open. The queen could go forward. No, because then queen retake. Okay. I'm not sure a 3 or 4 would be better here. Because my other pawn is covered, and then I could actually advance my queen.
Hey, chat. Want something tasty, energizing, cost-effective, keto-friendly, diabetic-friendly, and isn't chalky? Well, don't buy G Fuel, that shit is ass. My gamer sucks. Use code Clyde at checkout for 10% off your order.
Dude! Fuck you mean code Clyde? So then this also covers my pawn. Do I use the knight to cover the pawn? And then apply pressure from another angle? Or I could reposition and get a take. But then I'd be giving up knight for bishop. So if I reposition here, that could be a take and then be take. And then what does he do? Queen take? So I need to get this pawn out. I think repositioning here might be the play. I don't know if this is right. Interesting. Okay. That leaves pressure off there, so I should probably just do this. No, because then that covers my queen. No, because the queen's already covered by the pawn anyways. Maybe that is right. I'm not sure if this is correct, but we're going to do this. Because my bishop's covered twice. My knight thrice, actually. That means I could actually move up to apply pressure then, I think. No, because there's no retake there, because I'm covering myself. So I would have to I would have to move this pawn first. There's... That cover is left. Let's try this. Okay. I think I need to get my bishop out. Can we move here first? Wait, did he take my knight? What did I miss? Hello? Oh my god, bro. Okay, dude, come on, bro. Oh my god, did I fucking throw? I felt like I was good. Oh no, dude. Oh, now I'm nervous. Okay. Is that me taking? Does that open up? No, it doesn't. He's probably going to move the bishop, though. So does this knight even cover anything? Do I do... We move the knight here and then we advance. That's not covered. Shit. I don't like that. No, because this covers the take there. Can I try this? Is this going to work or am I pigeonholed? If I... Oh, no, I can move the knight again. But then there's... It's going to be one of two things. I think that pawn's going to get taken because then there's nothing covering the pawn. So I would have to move here. I can't do that. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't do that either. No! This game is cringe, bro. This game is cringe. I don't like chess, bro.
Happy National Pinar Jorking Day, everyone. Hope your Pinars jork to absolute perfection. And hey, don't keep this to yourself. Send it to someone who needs a little jorking. If they don't, haha. Let's just say, Larry.
Can I beat him, please? Bro, how do I play chess? Please. I'm about to look up a YouTube tutorial, dude. I'm getting so... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Bro, who made this game? Who made this game? Bro. Bishop is not open. It's not covered until I push. That would be a take. He wins, I think. Deep pressure here? You know. Can't do that.
I like turtles.
Cool, man. Congratulations. There's no cover here. Actually, there's cover by the queen. Shut up! Shut up, dude. Wait. Dude. Are you fucking me? How? How, bro? Bro, how? How, man? Dude. Bro. I can't do it. I can't play chess. I can't play chess, bro. I can't fucking play chess. Dude. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. I want you to know that. What does that do for you here?
I always thought that nothing was scarier than Evil Larry. But then I went outside and tried talking to women's.
She cut off my penar and fed it to her dog.
Don't worry, Sweat. We got you.
Yeah.
Let's all go throw plastic in the ocean. See how Tim's bitch ass likes that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck Tim, dude. So I need to cover this, so I need to move here. Wait. Oh. I see. Alright. I'm about to get fucking checkmated. Uh-oh. Didn't see that one coming. Great.
I can't decide what's funnier. Sweat losing to a turtle 5 times in a row, or his forehead being as big as the chessboard on his screen.
How hilarious, dude. Dude, what? Bro, there's actually no fucking way. Bro. Dude. Bro. Okay. Bro. I'm delighted to play a game with you. Yeah, can I type? Type go fuck yourself. Bro. Please, man. Oh, dude. This is not what we were supposed to do today. Here I am. I've been playing chess for 2 hours. Now I'm fucking pissed. And I don't want to do anything else until I beat this goddamn turtle, bro. Okay, let's try a different opening. What can we do? What? I feel like I'm not using my rooks enough. Okay.
A lol. It is better content than Destiny has had in the past 2 years. Lol. Turtle? Oh, Balana,
So we need to hold on. I'm computing.
Big blunder, big blunder.
Not today, man. Not today. Queen covers. Pawn. One pawn is covered. Is there a take there? Is it a rook take or a pawn take? Probably a rook. Rook is still stuck. Queen. Queen can't do much. That's a take. Then I need to reposition for... Oh, we're already positioned. I think I need to move one of the bishops.
Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called a present.
What would be the point of taking there? It'd be a take, it'd be a retake. The queen would... I think we're good for an advance. I need to position my rook in a better spot. Okay. It's a take. There's no retake there. Unless he trades out. Why would he trade for the rook? That's a free... Is that free? It's going to be a bishop replacement. Queen can't... Okay, so if I move here, there's no knight position or bishop. Queen's got... You just scared the piss out of me. Fuck you. I either need to play my rook or my bishop here, but the bishop is covering the pawn. But the queen could also, if I progress the queen forward. But this is going to put pressure on his bishop. So either queen or bishop is going to be forced to make a move here, I think. Either that or it could be moving his pawn here. Let's see. Okay. Good. We don't have to move the rook. The rook can stay. Now I need to figure out what I want to do here. I think I either progress my pawn or I reposition. No, my knight needs to stay. I either need to move the pawn or a bishop. Either this pawn, or a bishop, I think. But I could open my right side of the board up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I just have to remember to keep an eye on my rook. Okay, so now there's double pressure on my pawn here, so I need to... Do I play protection or aggression? There's no longer any pressure on my pawns here. So I could reposition my knight after... I have to play protection because of the way the knight is positioned, I think. And then I think I play my knight. Interesting spot. I could pressure bishop here. Bishop can't take anything. Actually, he can if I move here.
Try not to get scared. Man,
This
I
is
love
covered
taking
3
baths with my
times.
toaster, I said
So I
livingly.
could move pawn.
Just then, an anvil fell on my peanuts.
No. Either that or I can move here to... no, I can't do that. Because then queen's gonna fuck me up. Repositioning knight doesn't really do anything for me here. The only thing really... I'm either in a really good spot or he's about to bend me over because I feel like I have the advantage here. It's good pawn positioning. There's so many options, bro. I don't know. See, the thing is I could move my pawn forward here, but there's nothing covering is the problem, because I would want to take the knight, but... Could I move to take the knight is the question. No. Not currently. Not unless I move my queen forward. I could move my queen forward. But it's still stuck. That's the only problem. It'd probably be better to do the bishop, maybe? Because then I can reverse pressure his pawn. Maybe that's the play? Because the knight can't... Yeah, I think that's what we do.
I just want to say this. Watching Sweat play chess against Tim is like watching his two brain cells rub against each other. Once they rub hard enough, there is enough friction to create a singular spark, and this spark is the thought to move a piece just to have it taken.
Dude,
you will
shut
not
up,
beat
bro.
Tim Sweat.
So his rook is covering. I need to take out either a rook or a bishop here, I think. So I think I need to mirror him here. But do I mirror from the inside? I think so. Because if this is a take, this is a take. If this is a take, then that's a take. Then that's a take, and then that's a take. So I think I mirror this. Yep. Then reposition the knight. Okay, this is beautiful. We're in a good spot. Okay. The only punishment would be okay, we could take the pawn, the rook is covered, or the pawn is covered by the rook or by the bishop. I just can't open up to the queen here. That's the thing I need to be careful of. Oh, that is another invulnerable. Okay, so I can't open. I can't take because of the queen here. So I can move my queen. We just don't. I can't give up queen. There's no retake there. So I would have to do this, but then that's not covered. So I could do this. Is this a bad idea? It's either that or I progress this pawn. I think I have to progress one of these two. Is my best option, I think. Because then if I move this, this allows me to progress. I think that's what I have to do. That's an interesting bishop position here. Okay, so now I'm in a bit more pressure here. So I either need to retake his pawn here or I need to move my bishop. Either that or I could apply pressure with my rook, but I have nothing to cover my rook is the problem. This would be the only thing to cover my rook, but then it would be a take. So I would have to do this, but I want this first. But if I do this, then there's nothing covering this pawn, or there is, the bishop still. So I think if I... Oh, shit. Because I think if this moves here, then I can reposition my rook. Or, no, if I move this, then I can reposition... Or is it this one? No, it'd be repositioning this bishop. Um, I need to force this bishop to move, because having the bishop and the queen looking here is not good. But the only way I get this bishop to move is to go here, I think. And then move forward. Is to reapply pressure backwards, but I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea. I might need to move my queen first. What does this open me up to? Is there anything that this opens me up to? The queen can't do anything. His knights can't do shit. Let's... So, wait, I think I have an idea.
Big G here?
Yeah.
Hey, Sweat.
Hey.
I see you're playing chess.
Yep, I'm
I'll
trying.
give you a tip
I'm
as a
thinking.
grandmaster. Take
Yep.
the king.
Yep.
Have fun.
Thanks, dude.
Tim is one of my best.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, this hurts my brain. Because the only way you put there is pressure back, but I would need to move. I need to replace my pawn. Actually, I take this for free, don't I? No, because the bishop's looking at it. I would need my bishop looking at it. Oh, shit. Okay. Because I want to progress this pawn and then take is what I want. But the problem is again, there's just not enough covering my ass here. So if I move the knight, then these pawns are... I think I need to move this bishop. But if I put it here, then it covers. So he can't... Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Queen covers, bishop covers. What does this take? Do I lose anything by doing this? Yeah. There's no rook looking at that. The rook is pinned. Do I use the knight to take or the... I don't feel like I should move the pawn. Actually, maybe I should use the knight because it forces another play. I also need to move his bishop. I either... I either take with the knight or I reposition my rook. I think I have to take with the knight here.
Hey man, back again. May I suggest going down to 200 level? You have a massive head, but not too much inside. Anyways, see
Dude,
ya.
I'm going to scream. I thought I was playing that so well, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Dude. I'm literally, I might just end streaming and disappear for a week, bro. Bro. How? What did I should have looked. Bro, I'm so mad. Bro. Like this game sucks.
So much for getting content done today, Sweat.
Dude, shut up. We'll get there.
A decent amount of clips from today.
Chat. Chat. All right. Hmm. The AI is not too hard for me, dude. I'm just getting warmed up, bro. Leave me alone. He's got... Interesting reposition here. Mm-hmm. That's a take, that's a take. Bishop. Bishop trade? Question mark? Bishop knight trade? Hmm. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. So take. It's not covered. I didn't, bro. I meant, no, that's not what I meant to do, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I meant to click cancel. I have to live with my decisions, bro. It's so cringe. Now do I do bishop for bishop? I mean, I could backpedal. I could backpedal and cover my bishop here. That would also prevent his pawn from progressing. I didn't see the queen. Yeah. Well, I just fucked myself because I pressed something fucking one too many times. So stupid, bro. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh my fucking god. I just don't understand this, bro. I'm already in a bad position. Dude. Yep. Can't brute force chess. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What does the queen take there? My knight? Yeah. Well, my knight's fucking dead. That's great. Yeah, I can't cover my knight. It's literally just over. The only thing I could do is move my knight. Yeah. Unfucking real. Cringe ass fucking game, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the beginning of a match. I really don't. I don't know what I should be opening up. Let's open up the queen. See what happens, man. I'm just gonna brute force this until I figure the fucking game out, dude. It's like, what are the repercussions of this? Nothing, but I need to be able to apply pressure here as well. So allowing the queen to move would be good here. I think. What does that open up for him? That opens up his bishop. But the bishop can't really do a lot if my pawn isn't moved. Yeah. Pressure on the queen here. If I move... If I move here...
Look at him joke!
But it's not covered. That's the thing. Bro. Oh my god. And it's already, bro. This is fucking insane. I can only backpedal to not take a trade here. So why did he give up his queen for my queen there, though? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. You can stop clip farming? Dude, I didn't realize that this shit was gonna whoop my ass this hard, bro. I'm playing on the fucking second lowest difficulty. And my other bishop's gone, so I can't cover. What the fuck am I gonna do? Is this covered by... It's not covered by the knight. So where do I take? Here? I don't want to... Do I want to open up my king? I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to do it from this side. Now I'm really fucked. Need to reposition, I think. There's really not a lot I can do there. Do I?
So
I need to force his knight to move. Like that. His knight is in a position to take. Is that a worthwhile trade though? If I take here and then he takes here, what does that open up? Because the only thing I see is like maybe something with a bishop here. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so I can't move that anymore, but now I can move my bishop. But the right side is kind of like hard stuck, so it's like I need to move this. The only problem is he's gonna pressure his rook here. So this needs to, I should have moved my knight first. Yeah, because the bishop's looking at it too. Let's cringe. Take. So I can move the knight or the rook. I can move either the knights or the rook, I think. Does the bishop see that? No. Now he does. What in fucking tarnation is going on here? So that's a take. This is a take. Then what? Do I just progress my pawn here? Get more control of the board? Because it's no longer looking at this take here. Only this pawn is. So if this pawn takes, then I take. But what? I feel like it's going for the knight. But the knight would be maybe a knight-bishop trade if he goes for that. So I have to pick one of the two. It's either I do a double take or I do the knight-bishop trade. I don't see anything else going on. Do I really want to trade my bishop for 2 pawns? Not really. I could. It's not quite covered. I could pressure this first. I don't know if this puts me in a bad spot, though. Not really a lot he can do there. I don't think. This knight doesn't have an angle. Leaving this leaves my knight vulnerable, though. So do I want to leave my knight vulnerable on the left side? Not necessarily. But if I move here, then my knight isn't vulnerable.
Weren't we supposed to play some Destiny today
Shut up.
before you got trapped by some chess?
This is not a bad spot to be in. I don't think. I think this is covered. I think I am forced to take here, though. Yeah, I saw that coming. So if I take the pawn, it takes the bishop. So I can move. I might want to move my rook. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Interesting. He can't really do anything. I don't think. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, now this is important, is what do I retake here? His bishop is blocked. I can't leave open to the rook, though. That's the only thing. What do I take the bishop with? The pawn? I think I do it with the other bishop because I think this pressures his knight, but it's covered by the other knight, so... What does this do to me? Does this do anything bad? I don't think so. Let's try this. Yeah, king's on the move. Okay. The only thing is it leaves my pawn open here, though. Knight covers the bishop, but bishop can't get taken by anything right now anyways, so should I reposition the knight? I think I reposition the knight to move the rook. Yeah. His bishop's stuck. His knights are still in bad position. Okay. This is an important decision here. I either need to position here to either bait out a knight move or take a pawn. I think. I think do I pressure with the pawn here? But there's nothing to retake there, though. That's the problem. If I move this, knight takes, and there's no... This knight isn't even covering anything right now anyways. Too many options. I think I either need to move the king or reposition the rook, maybe. What if I go here? This is a good move. No, it's not. Wait, is it? If I trade bishop for knight? Because if I trade bishop, it puts pressure on the rook. So either the knight takes or I take. Wait, so what's worst case scenario here? I reposition bishop. He takes with the knight. I take with the pawn. Wait. That is worst case scenario. But there's no retake for the knight there. Or for the rook. Dude, my brain, I'm actually starting to like, my head hurts. Do you guys think a rook trade is a good idea? Because I could position for a rook trade. I could either force his rook to move or... What could he do? Am I down? 2 knights, bishop. I have 2 bishops and 2 rooks and a knight. Am I not up? Am I tripping? Because he's down a rook. Or no, he's not. What am I saying? He's down a bishop. And I'm down a knight. I just don't. I've thought through. I feel like most of the moves that I can make. I kind of feel like I'm hard stuck for the most part. So I can move a knight here and position for... So he either takes with my rook or with his rook, and I trade out, and then he kills with knight. But I would have to... Me moving my rook here would force a take. I feel like that's like one of my only options, though. That's the thing. Because my bishop is stuck. It's either I do a forced double trade, but then I lose. It's not a winning trade. Or I could take. No, because then it's... So if this is a take, I could reposition here. Because then this would be a take too. So he's either forced to take with a rook or take with the knight. It's just, do I want to put it in this spot or this spot? This spot would probably be better because if he doesn't... No, it wouldn't. Oh, dude, I don't see my way out of this. Did the playlist loop? Bro, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm so focused. You guys don't understand. There you go, dude. This is getting painful to watch. Is there an obvious move that I'm missing here? Because I can't... I think I do this, and then I push the pawn, and then I reposition the rook. I think. But is he gonna... I think he's gonna reposition his king to kill my bishop here if I don't move my bishop. I kind of forgot that my bishop was up here. I guess the... I can't do that either, because it's stuck by the knight. How can the king not reach my bishop? King moves after I move if I don't move my bishop. And there's no... I have nothing covering my bishop. So I feel like I either have to... I feel like I have to back my bishop down. I feel like this is the only position I can move my bishop back to. He cannot play your bishop? How does that put him in check, though? From what? Because it's... My rook can't access his king. What are you talking about? Unless there's something I... What am I... Well, it protects itself if I... Oh, if I don't move it. Yeah, I didn't really consider that, I guess. Okay. So I guess that's not a bad place to be in. So I think I need... This needs to be like a two-step plan. Is I need to... I either need to reposition my rook here. I think repositioning one of these rooks would probably be a good idea. Probably this one. Because there's no bishop access on his end. Okay. Wait, this is good, right? Because if I position here, it's either a take or a take, and then I take, right? Still didn't really make me a lot of progress here is the problem. So if I do knight to e3, I just don't know what he's going to prioritize because now he has a, I forgot he has a rook looking at this too. So it's either a take from the rook and I take, and then it's a take from the knight or the other rook. I just don't know what he's going to give up. So and I can't reposition to give myself better pressure here. I'm going to have to give up something. I just don't know what to give up. What if you're going to give up something, should it be a knight, a bishop, or a rook? Because that's what I have to decide between here is like there's going to be a double trade. Actually, wait. Wait. This could work. Right? Because this is only looked at by the rook. I think this is my play. I think I have to do this because if he moves his... no, not necessarily. I think this is what I want to do, though. I think. Maybe? No. No. Dude. Oh my fucking god, please. Does me pushing this pawn to the middle really hurt anything? The only thing that it would hurt is if I move here or here. I have to pee so bad, but I don't want to get up. His rook can't take my pawn. I don't think I should move my bishop yet still. I either need to force a pawn here so I can make a move with my rook, or What else am I missing, bro? See, I could reposition my bishop and then make a move with my pawn here. Because then it's out of reach of this knight. I don't know if that's what I want to try. I don't want to, like, lose the position that I worked hard for either. Tim will be in the next raid. I think I might become addicted to chess, bro. This is bad. Um... Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, bro. None of these possibilities seem like they're going to work out. The only thing I feel like I can do is go for a double trade here. And my rook is not in position to cover that. Let's give up. Tim is better. Dude, I think it's winnable, but I just don't see the vision. I could go here. But that doesn't really do anything for me. I don't think. Am I looking for help? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I do, but I'm just angry that I haven't found, like, what I think is a good idea yet. Even if there... I don't even know if there is one. I'm sure there is. Having the foresight on all these moves is, like, headache inducing. What if I... Does this cover... That covers my bishop. But does my bishop even need to be covered? Not at the moment. Let's go... Let's go here. If I blundered, it is what it is. And then I can apply... Great. That's a take. I can't move that. Oh, chess, dude. Can I reposition my knight to make this work? No. I can't. Here. That takes, I take. Is that... Would he give up a rook for a bishop? I don't think he would. And then this is covered. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we apply pressure from this side. I don't hate this. Let's just try it. I don't know what I'm doing anyways. Okay, so king is forced to move. Now do I take the pawn here? Wait, do I win this fight now? So if I move here, it could be a take. And then be a take, and then be a take, and then I don't... Okay, so I don't win that if I move the knight. If I leave the knight, I win that. What about this, though? I think if I do that, I win, because he'd be forced... To do anything, he'd be forced to move his rook, no? Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that's over. Great, man. How fucking fun. Sat for 30 minutes on one move and I fucking lose, dude. How fucking sick, bro. Yeah. My fucking god, dude. This just doesn't make any sense, bro. Dude, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Going 0 and 11 against a fucking turtle is crazy, bro. Pack it in unk. Nuttin' time lil yil yil yil. Jill yil. Lil lil. Lil lil.
That's cute.
Mmm, so good and tasty.
Missing something. Why would he... What am I missing? Am I missing something? Okay. Cover my bishop. That covers. Okay, so we have 3 positions covered with the knight. Queen. Nothing. Force the move. Okay, now I need to position myself. That's a wait. It's a trade. I can't trade that, so I needed. What are you trying to take? What are you trying to take? Knight can't move. Needs to be covered. I think it's either. I think I need to move this pawn to reposition the bishop, or I'm not sure if he's trying to reposition his bishop to take something. I just don't know. Do I want to be forward on the board? I think. Um, there are consequences to my actions there. I think I need to reposition this bishop, but I'm not sure if I play further on the board or closer on the board. I think I want to play closer. Maybe moving the knight wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just in case he decides to. The knight sitting back here isn't really doing me any favors. Hmm. Dude, guys, stop voting for Tim, bro. It's getting real fucking old. I'm winning this one. I don't want to pigeonhole myself either. What is me? What does that do? Okay. Queen here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I win the pressure situation here, I think. Right? Take, 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 take. It looks too good to be true. So I'm a little confused on what the catch is here. Besides the fact that his pawns are stuck. Because I could advance my pawns, but that might give him an opportunity to reposition, which I don't want. But this could prevent him from moving forward more. But then my knight is kind of stuck for now. Is he gonna give that up though? I'm gonna... Fuck it, dude. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Now, do I match him? Or... What do I do? Position my bishop. I don't want to leave him stuck there, because then that's an automatic 2 take. I need to move so I can get this other bishop to work, I think. This could either, I don't know, this is either really good for me or really bad for me to block him off here. Because then his rook is kind of stuck. But before his rook could move, I would have to trap this pawn. So I can apply pressure to either side, I guess. But then he's going to pressure back, and I don't have anything to... Yeah. Looks about right. I need to get this bishop to work because he can't do anything against the pawns. I don't think. Until he moves his knight. And so what if he takes an I take? And there's no retake there yet. Wait, here and then here. Queen still can't hit that. What's the joke? Dude, Tim is planning something, dude. I feel like I'm about to get bent over again because I feel like I'm in a good position, but I don't know what's going on. Advancing this bishop is not a good idea because he can either pressure with either pawn. I want to get my rooks in a different position, I think. Oh, okay. Well, I might have blundered. I did not see that. Okay, well, this is a problem. So I either make him hard stuck here. Wait, no, but this covers knight covers bishop. No, this is fine. I think. Because knight still covers this pawn. It either covers my pawn or bishop, so I guess I don't need to move the knight right now, or the bishop. So maybe this is where I should start to reposition a rook. Okay. Um, do I move my bishop? I could move my bishop. Do I use my bishop to cover my pawns, though, is the question. I don't think I need to since the knight's already covering it. So I could use this bishop to move elsewhere on the board. It's either I use the bishop or the rooks. Or I could progress my pawn. Which is best here? You don't have to tell me what move. But should I focus on bishop, rook, or pawn? You guys keep saying castle. I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. It's something about you like swap these two or something. But what is the point in that? Because there's no. I would have to do it on this side, I think. You can only castle on the king side? Oh, so you can only do it on this side? Wait, how do you... Okay, well...
King in the castle, king in the castle.
Yeah, he didn't take there. He only progressed. Okay, interesting. I can apply pressure now, because he's going to have to give up one of his pawns. I think. Yeah. can't move anywhere. Right? There's a free pawn take, I think. Oh, this is a double free take. Wait, hold on. Right? So I have the option here. I can either roll the pawn. No, then he kills the bishop. Yeah, he can't really do a lot, so I think I have to take this pawn here. So I have a few options. I can take this pawn. Or actually, I could move away. So, okay, few options. I could either move away, or I could take the rook, or I could apply pressure here and put him in check, which would force him to move the king. Wait, so if I go here, so if I go here, he would either have to move the king or the bishop, but I don't have secondary pressure, unfortunately. The only thing is if I take the rook, then I give up my knight, but it puts the queen out in a different spot. So we have three big options here.
Let's go! Pope dead! Pope dead! Pope down!
Dude, that's not very nice, dude. He just died a few days ago, bro. Where did that come from, bro? I really would like to take out this rook, but again, like, is it worth trading the knight for the rook if the queen's gonna take? Because again, there's nothing. Boom. So if I go boom, then he's gonna go boom. I can't take the queen. That's the problem. Because this pawn blocks the rook. Or blocks the queen's move. What is that clip? So there's still a bit to figure out if I take the rook. Those are the two big options. It's either I take the rook or I take the pawn and put the king in check. Because then, wait, he can castle still, can't he? I don't know what the rule is on castle. No, he can't, or he can't castle? Oh, so he can't do it if this bishop is in the way. So I feel like, how is that not the play then? If I take the pawn, put the king in check, either the queen's got to take here and I take the queen, but then he takes with the bishop. Oh. He could either give up the bishop or the queen first. So it's like, what does he prioritize? So I go boom, then it's boom, then I go boom, and then I get fucked. So I guess my only option here is to take the rook, I think. Because I think, like, I'm in a position where I need to take a piece. And I don't have this other bishop lined up for me as of this moment. This knight's got to move at some point, because this knight is not doing anything for me. What happens if I queen first? Boom, boom, boom. It's the same thing. So I guess my only real play is, like, I feel like I should maybe take the chance to take the rook then. And then just figure it out from there. Because you guys said rook is more valuable than knight anyways, right? Alright, well let's just fucking do that then. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to figure out what we need to do. This is where I need to start applying. Oh. Oh. Wait. No. Wait. Green. Okay. So if I push here to apply pressure with my queen, then there's no, I can't, the only way I can take this bishop if I take here is to move the queen. Unless I move my rook. If I move my rook here, then I think... If I move my rook, it covers my bishop, because I get the pawn retake anyways. But that doesn't really do anything for me. So I think I just... Because he can't progress his pawn, I think I just move. Right? Wait. No. No, no. So if I can get... I move this bishop here. Do I not? I feel like that's the only logical move. Is I move the bishop here. Because it's covered by the queen. And queen gets taken, it's covered by the rook. Because he can't move his bishop. Yes, he can. If I could get my queen here, my bishop here, we're in business. I think. Shit. So let's... What does that do for him? I take the pawn here, right?
Mmm, so good and tasty. Mmm.
Oh, wait. Doesn't this force a queen trade? So I have two options. I can take this pawn, or I can move here to pressure the queen. Why are you guys saying bro? What am I missing? I either take the pawn here, and it puts him in check. I think that, wait, that's the winning move, is it not? Because it forces the queen to, no, the knight could sacrifice, actually. So do I position the rook first? No. Why would you trade? I'm not trying to trade. Well, trading queens, yeah, I see your point. But the thing is like taking this pawn doesn't put me in any situation, I don't think. Yeah, it's a free check, and then I take a pawn. And it would force either the queen to move or the knight, and then I can take this pawn. It's basically a game. I can get three, not three free pawns. I can get two. Unless I'm really stupid, I'm pretty sure that's the play. Because his knight is stuck. Knight can't do anything other than protect the king. Alright, well, let's hope I didn't blunder. Wow, so not even a block. Interesting. So, wait.
Mmm, so good and tasty. Mmm.
If I move queen here, he has to give up the knight. Right? I think. King can't go anywhere because it's covered by my bishop. So honestly, what I could do is I could take and then take. Do I need to take the pawn, though, is the question. Do you take a free piece when you can get it? Is that how chess goes? I don't know. Because I feel like there could be some downside to that, but... Wait, this is GG, right? That's GG. Okay, let me think about this. No, it's not GG. No, it's not. I almost got baited. I almost got baited. I almost got baited. No, wait, I had to think about
Put the
that for a
fries
second.
in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag.
Okay, now I would advance this pawn, I think. Me taking this. Oh, wait, no, it's covered by the bishop. I lied. So if he moves, he's fucked. So do I not just go queen b6 here? No, no, no. That's not right. Oh, wait. No, that would be right. If I move b6, it would force the knight to move. If the knight moves... If I go b6, it forces the knight to move back here, here, or here, and the knight gets taken either way with no repercussions. Interesting. Okay. I don't think this is that big of a deal. I just gave him a free move, though. His queen can't do anything, though. That's the thing. Okay, so I have the option. I can trade queens, or I can back down and reposition. I can reposition my bishop here. So I could go queen b5. What does that do for me, though? Realistically. Or I could move over here. Do you guys think it's worth a trade or no? That's the part I can't figure out. I don't think the trade is needed. What is it? I guess me... Well, me trading my queens could work, because then I can actually progress my pawns on the left side of the board, because it would force his bishops to move. And then I can cover it with my rooks. Do I want to trade, man? I'm just scared of fucking it up after I trade. Wish my other bishop was covering it. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a second. What if I... What if instead I cover with my bishop? Because if I progress my bishop, then his queen would have to back down unless it... Or it's a forced trade, one of the two. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it would be bishop to e3. Bishop e3, he takes, I take, king's in check, king has to move. King would have to move here. Then I would just have to avoid the knight progressing my pawn here. And then I can use the rook to pressure. So I think that's what I do. Really? That is not what I thought he was going to do. Okay. Okay. Well, my pawn is covered. His bishop is forced to move. So now I can move. I can start moving across the board. And then that would... I think I progressed the pawn now, right? Because if I can get a pawn across the board, that's... check? So yeah, I see two potential or three potential options here. I start progressing this pawn, or I could go for the earlier trade, but I don't feel like I need to because I'm set up here. The only other thing it's so crazy how much easier this is when he only has one rook. This pawn moves, it's fucked. I could move this to force the bishop to move again. Because otherwise, well, the bishop can't really do anything because if it takes, I take. So I guess just putting more pressure on his side of the board. Let's do that. Yeah. So now that it's covered by the rook, I should be able to start moving. Right? I hope. Bishop can't cover that. Bishop could cover that if he moves, but then it's too late. Let's try it. What sort of fucking move is this, bro? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Rook can't do shit. So I could progress my rook along with, or I could leave him. So if he takes, then I take. Does he have a retake? No, he doesn't. He's stuck. Okay. So I take the rook. There's no bishop move here, right? I don't think. Stuck. That's a take. So he either has to give up the knight or let me get a queen here. Yeah, because his bishops are stuck, so there's nothing he can do. Yeah. Okay. Problem is I have 2 pawns here. So now the question is do I reposition the bishop or do I leave him? I think this is where I need to start positioning with my rook here and my knight. We need to take this pawn. This pawn needs to go. So I either trade pawns with him here or put pressure with my rook. I feel like this knight sitting here isn't really doing me any favors unless he moves this pawn. So it's like I could move here and progress this pawn, or he's going to progress and then I'm going to progress. But if I leave my rooks here, we're fine. I just don't know what's going to happen if he moves his bishops. I think I move left side. There's no repercussions of that. I don't think. I hope I don't fuck this up, dude. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. Well, now the question is do I move? Do I move my rook out of the way, or do I wait for the take while I reposition the knight? Because this is covering. Or do I push the pawn? Oh, I see the play here. I think. I hope this doesn't checkmate me. Wait, so if he moves here, then my... Yeah, he can't do anything, I don't think. Unless I'm really stupid. That's a free bishop. And then we can start taking pieces from behind here. Two options. I can reposition the bishop, or I could just start taking with the rook. I think I take. I hope I didn't fuck this up. Okay. You can't move. Now I can take this. Do I want to leave my rook? Do I... See, I'm just worried about leaving my king open, but I think my king is fine. My king is fine, right? Because he moves... He would have to move here, and then he... My king in the corner is good for me.
Mmm, so good and tasty.
Come on, Sweat. Send him back to the plastic-filled ocean.
No, I didn't F up. We're good. I got him trapped in the corner. Wait. No, let's just play it safe. Oh wait, that's not in the spot I thought it was. Need to position this first. Do you have my brain right now? What? What? Wait. What? How is that a stalemate? No. He has no legal moves? Yeah, isn't that called a fucking checkmate? Because my king is forced to either move here, 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 or here. Read the rules? Whoever made that a rule is fucking brain dead. I won the game, bro. That's not a stalemate. Stick these stale nuts in your mouth, bro. I won against the turtle, bro. I didn't fuck up, bro. I won the game. How is that a stalemate, bro? Bro. You didn't wing with the king in check. So I wasn't supposed to move the knight. What was I supposed to do? Because isn't that the whole point, is to pressure him into a corner to where he can't move? That doesn't make any sense. Give it up? No. Like, I'm genuinely fucking upset. Why is that not a win? That doesn't make any sense. Can I not rewind? Because you didn't check. Can I not rewind my moves? Is it not going to let me do that? You can only rewind during the game. Well, that's good to know that that's a thing. What a bunch of fucking dog shit that is. I'm upset. I did all that fucking work just for it to stalemate, really? Literally, my day is fucking ruined, bro. My day is ruined. Sasuke, thanks for 57. Demon Shark, thank you for 45. Alt Gamer, thank you for the raid. Saucy, thanks for the gift sub. Literally ruined my fucking day, dude. I honestly want to run it back. Like, I'm not happy. This is so stupid. That's literally a win, bro. So a stalemate doesn't count as a win, it's a draw? How does that make any sense? I just don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, fuck this fucking dog shit turtle, dude. I'm over this shit. Dude, I'm gonna sit here till I beat this fucking turtle. I don't care if I'm up till 5 in the fucking morning. I'm so angry right now. I'm so mad. Stalemate. Lick my fucking dick. How about that? Stupid fucking game, bro. Lock it in? I'm trying to lock it in, bro. I can't believe that shit. Bishop for a knight? I didn't see that coming. Okay. Press
Breaking
the
news,
light
Mr.
bulb for a
Forehead has
hint.
lost to a turtle in chess 11 times. More
Dude,
updates coming
shut
your way.
the fuck up, bro! Shut up!
I love
so
saxophone
good
man.
and
Do I
tasty.
not open up his rook here?
You do better at FPS chess.
I'm pretty sure that's the play. Because his knight can't do anything. Send it. That's some stupid.
In a most curious display, the streamer finds himself outmatched, bested not by a fierce predator, but by a humble, determined turtle.
Hello? Oh, but the knight takes. The knight takes. But this is interesting. Wait. This is good for me. Wait. Okay, so I either trade or I position to a5 and take the pawn. Do I trade a queen for... Do I trade queens if it means... Because I... Oh...
Bro has spent the past 3 fucking hours losing to a fucking turtle.
Dude, shut up!
At this price, this is hard to watch. Big as forehead, but no brain.
Dude, I'm gonna scream. I'm just free, bro. I think this is the play. No, it's not the play. So I need to take here, and then he takes... So that would leave his pawn stuck, so I can move... Wait. So if I leave his pawn stuck...
Witness the spectacle. A full-grown man, humiliated by an AI turtle, outwitted by a creature with a shell and a handful of code.
Yeah, dude. Wait. Is that the play? So you'd have to move pawn, but then... Knight, pawn... Take, knight... There's no bishop.
Breaking news, Grandmaster Chess Champion Tim the Turtle has extended his winning streak against balding Twitch streamers to 11-0.
I hate you guys.
Look here, folks at home. This guy can't beat a fucking turtle at chess. How funny is that? We're rooting for you, Tim. We all love you. Haha, turtle.
Can I push the pawn here? Okay, so 2 questions. I either push this pawn, or I push this pawn, and then I get a free take here. I think forcing the left side of the board is going to be good for me here because his bishop is stuck. All he can do is really make a play with his queen, I think. Oh yeah, reposition the rook.
The legendary Tim the Turtle senses his prey is in danger. Not even a plastic straw can stop him now.
You guys are so annoying sometimes.
Once I make my move, then you're free to check the king. No, Ron, no!
Oh, that takes rook.
Hey, Sweat.
Yeah, so we shouldn't
Big
do that.
G here.
Or no, wait, we're
I
safe.
hear you were losing in chess to
Unless
a
he
fucking
moves.
turtle. Holy shit. I didn't even think that was possible. Even I can't fix that shit.
Good one, man. I don't know if it really matters where I move here with the rook. This will allow me to force this side of the board now, though, now that the queen is moved. So I could reposition the knight, and the knight would take the queen if she takes the rook. Or
Breaking news. Blurp update has came up. Tim the Giga Chad is only 800 in chess. How the fuck can you lose to a bot? Mr. Forehead, lock the fuck in.
fucking clowns.
Your head is huge.
Ooh, tricky position, huh? So if I take this, wait, take. The rook is safe. I just can't move my knight. So I think I move. Interesting. I think I want to move here. No, because then I would have to take here first, but I don't know if that trade is... Oh, shit. His rook is covering too. I could just move my rook. And then I could reposition my knight. I need to get my queen out of the way though. So it's either I move the queen here and progress the pawn. No, because then I can't retake that side. I want to move the queen on the back side, I think, to apply pressure. I think that's what I want to do. The question is, do I want it here? No, or here? Fuck. Yeah, forcing the left side of the board is going to be my best course of action here. I think I want to position myself on white squares here. So I could either pressure the queen. Wait, pressuring the queen, not close enough for that. So pawn f3 is an option. Moving to take this pawn. No, I can't do that. Queen blocks. I could start moving this pawn. Because his only option if I start moving this pawn is to either take it and apply pressure on this side of the board, or I think either that or I could progress here. I don't see any downside to progressing here. Other than he can take here with no repercussions. So maybe leaving here is probably the best. But if I push the queen here, it's covered by my knight. Right? Yeah. But then bishop takes. But if I move my rook here, yeah. That was 7,000 IQ. So we have two options now. Now it's either we pressure the queen or we take this pawn. What is the downside of pressuring this queen? It's going to force the queen to move. Queen would either have to move here or here. Those are the only options.
You stupid, dumbass, dick your ass, motherfucker. You'd be better off sticking the chess pieces up your tight ass. Stop sucking or it'll get Big G to smite you.
Thanks. Christ. This is hurting my head, dude. Okay.
In other news, Pope Francis has passed away at the age of 88. We now go to Sweatcicle for a live report from the Vatican City.
Let's go. Pope dead. Pope dead. Pope down.
Bro. Dude, no! Bro. Dude, come on, guys. Bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Y'all are going to hell, bro. You're going to hell. Oh my god. Oh, no, I can't think. I can't think. Okay, focus. Okay. Let's pressure the queen. Yeah. Okay. So now if I move... I don't think there are any repercussions for moving my queen here. Right? I don't think. Now I wonder if I don't start pushing the board. But that opens up to his queen. So
How is this man losing
move
to
here
a
and
turtle?
it's still covered.
Just pull out a plastic straw and teach it the superiority of mankind.
Shit. If I take with pawn, he could take with other pawn, and I don't have any... I don't really have any wiggle room on that. I can move the bishop. No, and then that leaves my bishop open. Shit. So do I want to pressure the king? Do I put him into check? If I go here, or no, that opens up to the knight. I don't want to do that. I can either move here or here with the queen. I could probably hit 2 for 1 here and force a,
I submit my cheeks to you, sir. Oh! No,
do I want to pressure the queen again?
the cheeks.
Wait, I can pressure the queen again.
Oh, mercy on my cheeks, sir.
Because then that forces the queen to move either here... No, it would... Wait. Wait. If I pressure the queen either has to move here and it dies. Here it dies. Here it dies. Here is the one of the safe spots, it looks like. It would either be here...
Far. How is Sweat losing to a turtle?
Or...
Turtles get straws stuck
here.
up their nose all the time.
Or here. There's 3 safe spots for the queen, so I either... Wait.
Mmm, so good and tasty.
I hope I don't fuck this up. Carollo, thanks for the prime. Wait, did he move? Did he move? I didn't even hear the move. Oh, he moved the king. Okay, I see. So I can now pressure even more from here. So I can either bring the queen through the backside.
My manager is watching
and
right
start...
now. They wanted to let you know they got top 10 in the state when they were in 8th grade.
Yeah?
So you have a professional judging you currently.
This is
Lock
not,
it the
this
fuck
is
in.
not, dude, I'm ass at chess, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to beat this damn turtle because my ego is hurt and I'm feeling sad. So do I pressure the queen again, or do I pressure the knight with my queen? Shit. I still think I need to be on the left side of the board. What downside do I have to moving there? None that I can see. Other than queen would have to stay still. So maybe I do this first. I force a queen move here. No. Yeah, because if I force a move here, it would have to be a queen take or move, and then I could take pawn in advance. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah. Now the question is do I just advance my pawn and lead this one to die? Because then it would force the pawn to take and the queen can't do anything. Can't really do much there. My rook is in a bad spot. No, because knight takes if I progress. So I need to... Fuck. Maybe this wasn't the greatest idea. No, this is a good position, because if he takes... Wait. Yeah, if he takes, then I can take, and he's stuck. Which would put pressure...
Sweat, get your queen out the turtle's ass?
Shut the fuck
Also,
up.
where's our Gordo episodes? Also, how are you still losing to a fucking turtle?
Dude, you guys are pissing me off, dude. I'm about to piss myself. I still haven't gone up to go piss. So if I take, there's no repercussions. So I have to lead this pawn to die pretty much, unless I play this one, which is a possibility, because then that gives me an extra turn to play with. But is he gonna go for here? Is my question. So I almost should play this, because if he takes here, then I take there and I move the board. Right? Because bishop could take too. That's the only other concern. A bishop is in an interesting spot. I almost have to play around the bishop, unfortunately, I think. Because he has one. Wait, does he only have one? One and two? I have one. I have two. And then I could fortify to three. Wait. I just had a really good idea. Okay, wait. How do I want to do this? So I can move either one of these pawns. I just don't know which one I want to give up. Because if I move the queen here... If I move the queen here and I take... And then... If I move the queen here, queen can't move. And then I take. If queen takes, I take. And then there's no retake. But yeah, if I take and the queen... If I take and the queen takes, then the queen is dead. Wait, so I don't even need to move the queen. Yeah. Okay. So now I just need to start pushing this other pawn.
Hey, Sweat just joined the stream.
Hey, man.
See, you've been live for 5 hours.
Shut
I'm
up.
sure you must have gotten a lot done and recorded many Destiny 2 videos today.
Yeah. Almost there, man. So if I reposition... Wait. If I reposition the queen, we can force a check. So it'd either move the knight, or I could progress this pawn. But then it would be covered, I think, right? So if I do... Here, knight moves. I can't do anything. Then I move here. Queen takes, I take. So if I move it here, it protects my pawn, though. I think. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure this isn't a blunder. Wait, so this rook positioning is actually better than I thought it was. So he's going to give up one of his knights for this pawn, turned to queen. Is that avoidable? Or do I even need to think about that? I don't think I need to. I feel like that's a good trade. But then I'm still stuck with the queen in this position, so as long as I'm not dead there... What else can I do? Can I move? The only other thing I could do is I could reposition my knight and position my rook to play the extra pressure there. And then I might be able to keep the queen. But I don't know. Either way, he might like force take this pawn. But it's more about, does he give up the queen? Because if I don't play this pawn immediately, or if I do play the pawn immediately, he's going to give up the knight. I'm going to take. And then the queen is still up. But if I leave this here and I reposition my rook, I don't know what he's going to do with the knight, per se. But then having the rook on top would also ensure that... I could honestly start moving this, is what I could do. I could either reposition my rook or move the pawn. Which is what I think I'm going to try to do. Because he's going to have to give up his queen either way. Yep. You're going to have to give up something. See, if I play the backside of the board, he can't do anything. Yeah. I don't think I need to move this pawn. I could just let him take. It honestly would be better for me to just do this. I think. Right? Wait, hold on. Because if I make queen, rook takes, I take, then my pawn isn't covered. So I'd also I would almost have to move here, then do this first. That rook positioning. Okay. Then we just play. We play. That's fine. What is that gonna do? Okay, so now I think I move the other pawn because it forces the rook to take. I take the rook. No, because then the knight. Oh, I don't like this. Hmm. Okay, so what if I move the queen? That forces the rook to either take or go this way. Because then I go here. No, I have to move this one more space first. I think I have to move one more here. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah. Okay, now I need to figure out which one I need to do first, because if I move the queen... shit, but then the bishop can take. Okay, well, bishop kind of throws a wrench in things. Pin the queen? I'm trying. Problem is, this knight covers, rook covers. Taking the rook, bishop kills. So I think I have to move this pawn first. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not gonna give up my bishop like that. Do I wanna... Okay, so as long as I leave one rook back, I think I should be fine. So what we can do is we can put pressure on the queen to either take or move. Yeah. And then that's check. I think all we need to do... I do this first. Yeah, knights are too far away. Do I double promote or take? Because again, the knight still covers here, so I can almost... You know what I could do? I could promote... No, not promote. I'm going to... I could force pressure with the queen on the knight. No, because then he covers back. Interesting spot. Well, it's gonna force him to move. Well, okay, so if I'm doing this, I'm sacrificing 2 queens. Because he's gonna take, I'm gonna take, and then he's gonna take, and then I'm gonna take. So do I want to... What do I want to do? Should I take the free pawn first? Not free, actually. I lied. This, if I pressured here first and then moved, I'd be fine. Pressure. And he takes, I take. Then he doesn't have an angle. So... Right? If I pressure with pawn, then I'm not in the position of the rook being in the way. Or the bishop. The bishop would have to move. Or I could move here. I just don't... The bishop is the only thing throwing a wrench in things. So as long as I can stay out of the way of the bishop... Wait. Wait. Is that right? So... Dude, my brain hurts. If I move queen here, it puts pressure on the knight. And also kind of forces the bishop to take. And then I take. And then I keep 2 queens without having to worry about the bishop attacking. I think. Right? Unless that... Okay. Okay, please don't tell me I'm gonna fucking stalemate again, because I'm gonna stick some stale chips up my ass if I do. Oh, I need to be careful of this, though, actually. Because if this pawn progresses and I take, I have to... Wait. I have to move my king. Can I still do this? Let's do that. Okay, this is fine. I take. You take. I take. Yeah. I take. Okay, now what do I want to prioritize first? Moving my king or taking the pawn? Because if he moves here, then it's check. That's fine. We need to take this first. Wait. I need to do this. And I just move. Here. Okay. Okay. Now he has to move the bishop. Yeah, moving the pawn isn't going to do anything. Wait. Okay, so how do I not stalemate? Because if I take here, that pushes him into check. Then he has to move here. I'm just afraid I'm going to stalemate again. Check. Wait. Dude, I don't understand how this stalemate thing works. It hurts my brain. So now that I've checked him, am I allowed to pin him? Is that how this works? Because I see two options here. Because obviously I can move this queen and then there's pressure from all sides. Does that mean I win if I move this queen? I don't know if that's a... So this would be checkmate. Yes! God, dude. Okay. All right, guys. Now that our stream intro is done, let's play some video games. Fuck Tim, dude. All my homies hate Tim, bro. I can't believe I just played chess for 5 hours. I'm dying internally. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well. Yep, 5 hours of chess a day, boys. Did it take 5 hours for one win? Well, I just played fucking Magnus Carlsen, so. YouTube, make sure to subscribe to the live channel for more content. And, yeah. Okay, goodbye.